Hello. Redbeard, Yoshi, Twink, Yaka, Bridge, TND. I hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic. Back my back. Sundown, hi. Yoshi, on that, voice is cracked there. On that conversation about the Game Awards being American developers patting themselves on the back, I've been looking through the current nominations, and I think this year's better than most, but I still think it is absolutely god fucking awful because the mobile game winner, Marvel Snap, fine. That's what's been announced so far. Esports game was Valorant over Counter-Strike, League, Dota, and Rocket League, which every single one of those games pulls in 10 to 15 times the viewership for their events. There is no reason Valorant should have won. The only people that play Valorant professionally are washed up CSGO players. I am not joking. I wish I was. And even they have left to go back to Counter-Strike. It's all bribery and bullshit. Please go ahead and make a... Anyone wants to complain about the Game Awards, do so now. I lost all faith in them when Ghost of Tsushima lost across the board to The Last of Us 2. I'm coming out hot tonight. We got the battle music on for a reason. Oh, I'm quite well today. I had a very nice conversation earlier today on parts of Thracia, and I will not go into much detail, but we talked about how, unlike a lot of the games, you're not gaining ground as much as losing it. And choosing to flee against what feels like insurmountable odds just to survive. It is not easy to swallow pride and run away, but it is at times necessary. And it is one of the things that I like. But you are making tough decisions like that. I think my favorite part of Thracia is that, in retrospect, as a series, is that most of the maps are different. Very, very different than a standard Fire Emblem game. I must say, this is Monster Hunter music, isn't it? Yeah, it is. To me, a great start to stream. I don't have a ton to say. I do have a ton to say. I just don't know how much of it I want to say. I'm going to say all of it. I lied. This is where you guys get to hear my dog shit unfiltered opinions about video games. My biggest problem with video game developers right now in Game Awards ceremonies is that the winners are very oftentimes third-person action story games, which, while not a bad genre like Ghost of Tsushima, like Horizon Zero Dawn, like God of War, like The Last of Us, a lot of times they have very, very good stories and reach a wide variety of people. They don't do anything necessarily different than the other ones. They're all third-person shooter in some format. They have a skill tree you unlock. You get a few new items that allow you to do stuff. They usually do slightly different takedowns on enemies. They usually have some stealth mechanic, and they're always open world. And it's fine. It's not a bad genre of game. Horizon Zero Dawn is absolutely a fantastic game everyone should go play. I'm sure Forbidden West is as well, which is nominated this year. But you don't have unique games ever win. You don't have anything that has any creativity to it ever win more than maybe the indie section. And it's just kind of stupid. It Takes Two won one award. That was a pretty good game. But I think the year it won almost every category was... Oh, it lost. I was about to say. I thought it only won one specific thing, because I think it got swept by a what did it get swept by? I can't think right now. Let me read Yoshi's. When Three Houses came out, It was not nominated for any category when they announced the nominees, and the backlash was so great they made a new category, best strategy game, just to nominate it for something. Did it? What is the best strategy game? Stuff this year. There's none. There's none this year. Action. Oh, is there? No, here you go. Dune Spice Wars. Okay. Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope. Haven't played it. Total War Warhammer 3. Played that one. 2 Points Campus. Played that one. Victoria 3. Played that one. If Victoria 3 wins, they're buying the votes. I love Victoria 3. It's not the best strategy game of the year. Warhammer 3 should win that. Hey, Pillow Cars. How you doing? It's straight up one game of the year? Oh, did it? Oh, won, excuse me, not lost. It did? Well, good. It deserved to win. It was a good game. The problem is stuff like that feels like it's the exception, not the rule. And Billy, hello. Thank you. You were much too kind. I'm so delayed to hear your input on this. I agree with everything you said so far. So, okay, I will say, to their credit, It Takes Two, very good game. I recommend you play it. I played it with a buddy of mine. We like playing puzzle games together. But I'll be curious to see if this year surprises me. I have some predictions. I'm not going to say them in case they're horribly wrong. I know better than that. But I won't brag that I knew it if I don't say them. But I have some sneaking suspicions. If Cyberpunk Edgerunners doesn't win Best Adaptation, I'm going to start fighting people. I just want to let you know. Even though Arcane was good. And so was Sonic 2. That was a fun movie. My favorite category is Best RPG, which is Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends Arceus, Triangle Strategy, and Xenoblade 3. You know, all the same genre. Of course. Don't you know that all of those are the exact same game? What won in 2021? This might be a long stream intro. So yeah, It Takes Two won Game of the Year over... Okay, so let me tell you something. It was competing with Deathloop, terrible game. Metroid Dread. Pretty good, from what I heard. Psychonauts 2. Okay. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Eh. And Resident Evil Village. Eh. You liked Deathloop? I think you're crazy, Boots. They had a very big variety of enemies. They had generic Grunt and then generic Grunt 2. Best Narrative had Guardians of the Galaxy, which won. Deathloop, It Takes Two, Life is Strange True Colors, and Psychonauts. Nier Replicant won Best Score. Probably because I voted for it 100 times. Best Performance, Lady Demetrescu is from Resident Evil Village. But it's like, here's the thing, right? Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Game of the Year. It Takes Two, Deathloop, Metroid Dread, Psychonauts, Ratchet and Clank, Resident Evil Village. Best Narrative. Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, Deathloop. It Takes Two. Oh, Life is Strange, Psychonauts. Best Score, Nier Replicant, new. Cyberpunk, new. Oh, Deathloop, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Best Performance, Resident Evil Village, Life is Strange 2. They made Far Cry 6. Then Deathloop, and then Deathloop nominated again. Best Ongoing Game, Final Fantasy 14 won. Shocker. Apex, COD, Fortnite, Genshin. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same nominations as this year. Maybe Destiny's added? I don't like how easy it is to buy big game awards for everything winning the same thing. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. Not that certain games shouldn't have won. Best VR game. Let me tell you something right now. Resident Evil 4 won, and the other games were Hitman 3, which is one of, as a VR headset user, the worst VR games you could ever play. Hitman 3 might actually be the worst game I have ever played in VR. Its controls are terrible. Its controls are terrible. Its controls are terrible. And it's worse than the Skyrim port because, oh, the controls are terrible. Dimitrescu? Okay, thank you. Let me see this. What do you have? I'm coming out violent tonight. And so should Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for the Nintendo DS. Best action game. Returnal won. Then there was Back for Blood, Chivalry. Oh, look! Deathloop. Far Cry 6. Best role-playing game. Tales of Arise won. That's a personal opinion, but fair. And then Cyberpunk, Monster Hunter Rise, Scarlet Nexus, Shin Megami. That's a good category. Best family game. It Takes Two. Mario Party Superstars. So, oh, Pokemon Snap, Super Mario World, and WarioWare. So we got 3 Nintendo games. It Takes Two by EA and Pokemon. Okay, fine. Best Sim Strategy game. Best Sim Strategy game is one category. And the only sim game they have is Flight Simulator. Then they have Humankind, which I've heard good things about. Inscription, Evil Geniuses, Age of Empires. But you get down to these categories, and by then, like, best multiplayer game, It Takes Two, Back for Blood, Monster Hunter Rise. Most anticipated game, Elden Ring. Who would have guessed? Player's voice was Halo Infinite over Forza Horizon, It Takes Two, Resident Evil Village, Metroid Dread. The game should only be allowed to be nominated to one category. That's my hot take. Nominate one game per category, and then you're allowed to nominate the game again for Game of the Year. I think that's fair. And then if you have like some like secondary categories that they barely read off, whatever. Don't care about those. Ugh. Stop setting it up for sweeps. Deathloop won Best Game Direction. Then It Takes Two, Psychonauts 2, Ratchet & Clank. Best Art Director, Deathloop. Kena Bridge of Spirits lost. Huh? Psychonauts 2, Ratchet & Clank. The Artful Escape lost. What is this from? Oh, this is more Majima. Oh, I'm gonna skip this one. Best Audio Design, Forza Horizon, Deathloop. This is my problem. I'm just reading them all. Like, it's just the same thing over and over again in every category, and that's what bothers me. Hades 2 announced. I think what is it right now is Dead Island 2, or it's BioShock 2. I think this is BioShock 2. BioShock 2 is supposed to take place in Antarctica, I think. The new BioShock. So if that happens, we're going to go see some penguins. Yeah, this new BioShock. Well, I might have to play the original BioShock. All right. All right. I'll read chat. I'm sorry. I've been ranting like really hard. How the hell is that supposed to compete? I like Deathloop. One is a budget of a gazillion dollars. I like Daria Village, or maybe I just like Dami Mommy. Like, there's nothing wrong with any of those games necessarily. My issue is that they shouldn't beat 75% of every category. I'm repeating myself. I do want Giant Woman to step on me. Thank you, Spicy. Love a streamer who's coming out swinging. But Ghost Trick can't pull the trick of having a ton of advertising money. Nearly in one other category. What about a great game nominee and some game nominated for music? Yeah. If the game's great, pick. Unless music is what you would consider a secondary category, and then they treat it as a secondary category, which hurts my soul. Oh, Hades 2 announced. Wait, what? Bioshock 2 already happened? Sorry, Bioshock 3, I guess, then. The new Bioshock. There's a new Bioshock happening. I forgot the Bioshock 2 exists. So many series just do, like, Bioshock, like, a name, and then they just put 2 as, like, the 7th game in the series. And you're like, okay. Nothing wrong with repeating a good point. Something you have to say a few times before they start to sink in with people. Yeah, I don't know. I like to have a good point and then back up things to follow rather than repeating the same thing. Anyway, I'm closing out the Game Awards. I'll watch that. I'll watch the trailers tomorrow. You guys want to do some trivia? I got 2 questions to read to you guys tonight. Ugh. This question should not be tonight. This question should be tonight's. Because 3 was infinite. Yeah, but I've seen companies do things where they just would go, oh yeah, Bioshock 3. Like Modern Warfare 2 just came out. It's the 5th Modern Warfare game. Ah. All right. I got 2 trivia questions for you guys. Thank you for listening to my rants. For anyone that's curious, the trivia questions are in the exclamation point trivia folder. Right now, I think Twitch is overloaded with people watching the Game Awards. And so if you try and pull it up, it's going to tell you that there's no folder. There's currently 6 games uploaded there. I assume when the Game Awards are done, you'll actually be able to view them when Twitch's servers aren't melting. So I'll get these 2 questions in tonight or tomorrow morning. We'll have 2 more questions tomorrow, and then it'll be 1 for a week, and then we'll do 2 more, and then we should be on track for 20 before I have to take my break. So thank you for ranting. Thank you for listening. Oh, it's a while since I've come out so heated over something that really isn't that deep. All right. Question 7. Getting Over It is a game about determination and hard work. Just getting here through those first 6 questions means you really are a true champion. You've conquered your own hill on your quest to find answers. However, not everyone is so great at climbing. In fact, there are plenty of stairs in the foreground and near background of Getting Over It. For this question, please count the number of stairs before the orange jump, both that can be climbed on and are background assets. If a stair cannot be made out by a side profile or directly looking at it, do not count it. There will be a decent margin of error for this question. I am not wholly evil. Please enjoy a relaxing 1-point question. Good luck, and I will now read question 8. If there are no questions. Modern Warfare 2 is the 5th Modern Warfare, but yeah, I know. It's a reimagining of the 2nd game. And, like, it's a good game. It's a fun shooter. The orange jump will be something very obvious. There is a table with an orange on top of it, and it is referred to as the orange jump in any media about the game you will see, because I made sure anything in here that I refer to like a specific section or level, I try to use it as the thing that you can Google so that you know exactly where the cutoff is. Because again, not trying to be too terrible, just terrible enough. If you have any other questions, Twink, DM me, and I can get you a like an image of where the orange jump takes place if you can't find it, but you should be able to. I have complete faith. Well, technically, Modern Warfare was more of a prequel to the original M1, M2, and then, yeah. Well, yeah. I haven't played campaign. I play them solely for multiplayer. I also didn't play 2019. Is it 2019? Not 2020? All right, I don't see any other 7 questions. So I'm going to read question 8. If there aren't any, this is my way of stalling to make sure. All right. Well. Let me pull that up. And all right. Today, it's time for something a little different. This is another 2-part question. For question number 8, I'm going back to one of the greatest classics of all time, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. If I am trying to complete the objective of having 1,100 guests in my park and a park rating of 600 by the end of year 3, does a hypercoaster require research, or is it unlocked at the start? What about splash boats? Finally, what's the maximum size of the park in square meters? What is this? Back there. I'll read that one more time. I'm trying to complete the objective of 1,100 guests in my park with a park rating of 600 by the end of year 3. Does a hypercoaster require research, or is it unlocked at the start? What about splash boats? And finally, what's the maximum size of the park in square meters? And each of those will be worth 1/3 of the questions, 2 points. Okay, everything is set up correctly. Let's get Dolphin open. Why doesn't Dolphin want to open? Where's Dolphin? One more time? Yeah, I got you. In Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, if I am trying to complete the objective of 1,100 guests in my park with a park rating of 600 by the end of year 3, does a hypercoaster require research, or is it unlocked at the start? What about splash boats? And finally, what's the maximum size of the park in square meters? And go with SI units of meters there, because that's what the game uses. We're not going to use Imperial. No conversions. If you look in the game, it'll be in meters. So we're doing meters. Well, I continue to try and figure out what's wrong with my Dolphin emulator and why it won't appear. I think I know what it is. I think it's... No problem. I think I need... Give me 1 sec. I can't find my Dolphin emulator. That's bad. Is this it? No, that's not it. Dolphin? Where'd you last see it? In the folder that I saved the Dolphin emulator in. Called Dolphin. Okay, it's not in my trash can, which I don't clear for this specific reason. If you oh, that's pretty good. When you most recently backed up everything, did you move it instead of backing it up? I might have. I'm going through a few folders now. See, I usually launch it by search. Here it is. The file got renamed to have like another letter in front of it, so it wasn't alphabetical. Make sure this has everything I need on it. And Twink, congratulations! You now have a sub from Billy. Remember to say thank you, Billy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me oh, we're good. We're good. No one panic. No one panic. Keep not panicking. Continue to not panic. Look at that. We're good. We're good. Everything's all right. Ha ha ha. All right. We are good to go. Don't worry. Even if I had to re-download Dolphin, I have a backup of the save for this reason. Actually, I have a backup and then I have an online backup of the save. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm finally showing myself after my unhinged rant about the Game Awards. And it's time to finally get into Fire Emblem. Of all the battles in the war so far, the contest for Fort Pinel is the fiercest to date. And from this horrific clash of weapons and wails, the Crimean army emerges, bloodied and exhausted, yet victorious. The prize of Fort Pinel is no small thing, but it is the promise of additional reinforcements from Gallia, and the large Benyon army encamped in Castle Dane that keeps the breath of hope alive in the soldiers' hearts. There is one other pivotal piece in Dane's defense of the former Crimean capital: the severely undermanned Castle Nados. As the day's end draws near, the Barn's small force of Harks and Gallians cease their attacks and return to camp headquarters. It's thank you. You were missing a penguin next to your name. I thought it was fun. It's so sweet. So yeah, so with Billy gifting his sub, I guess that just makes me Ginger Daddy. Oh god. Well met. From the looks of things, the battle ended in our favor. We claimed victory. Yet Dane had more troops than we expected, and it was a hard-fought battle. I don't have the best news to report either. What is it? As the day ended, we withdrew as planned, but as we were leaving, reinforcements began flooding in from the capital. That's a piece of ill news. The men that were originally guarding the castle were nothing special, but there was one who appeared mid-battle and crushed an entire unit by himself. He was so much stronger than the others. It was as if a wolf had appeared in a kennel of blind newborn pups. What did he look like? He was covered from toe to tip in black armor, I made it difficult to judge his size, but I think he was bigger than me. My intuition's right. He is the villain you've all been talking about. Black Knight. He's in that castle. Hey, we need a legendary sword. I'd like to report the results of our last battle. 900 bonus XP. Valencia. There were no deaths and no injuries beyond their capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Time to get Ragnar, right? 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 Ah! Taylor's laugh of disappointment is priceless. It is a good thing I excel at bringing it out. Oh. I think that's all the question marks. And this is why I wanted to wait, because Ike, talk with Valencia. Is there something wrong, Princess? Oh, my lord Ike, I was getting prepared for battle, but I'm having a hard time attaching this scabbard to my belt. Let me see. Ah, here's the problem. The buckle on the scabbard isn't fastened. There's a little trick to this. Don't move for a second. All right, that should do it. Thank you. I just can't seem to do anything right. I can't even get myself ready for battle. Everyone else is all suited up. Everyone here was the same way when they first started. In fact, it wasn't too long ago when I was having a hard time fastening my scabbard. Really? That's right. My father drilled me hard and tested my swordsmanship and survival skills before I could eat breakfast. We come from different worlds, Princess. So that's how you learn so much. Well, you don't need to practice so hard. We weren't born to be a mercenary like the rest of us war dogs. You'll just get yourself killed if you jump into this rough and nasty war unprepared. I understand. Just don't worry about it. There's no shame in asking for help from the rest of us. We'll be there to back you up. Thank you, my lord Ike. Anytime, Princess Valencia. Rolf can talk to Torneo. Ileana can talk to... Ileana. Who's like the blue hair? Might as well, because you've been bringing her a lot. This is the weird thing. You mean the puns. It's not the weird things, it's the puns. Ike finna fasten his scabbard to it. Uh-huh. Who's Mia's A rank? Riss. Riss has talked to Titania and Mia. Kieran can talk to Oscar. Actually, might not be a bad idea. The rival in white, yeah. Let's do Kieran Oscar. Hi, Kieran, how are you? What the Oscar? How I loathe that name! Don't give me such pleasant greetings, I care not for them! What did I do now? Oh, don't tell me you've forgotten our second year of enlistment, the year we completed horsemanship. There was a final race to end the year. My beloved horse and I were flawless, but you beat us by the smallest of margins. Huh? Are you talking about that race you challenged me to? That was fun, but I thought the distance between us was at least 3 lengths. Ha! Liar! Deceitful, lying, squinty coward! That was the very moment I marked you as my arch rival. Don't pretend not to care. Oh, wow, I had no idea. But why? I must know why you left the Crimean knighthood without a word of explanation. I devoted myself to training with my horse. I worked day and night so I could best my arch rival. And thanks to my extreme devotion, I didn't realize you were gone until 6 months later. Delinquent Reneger? Because it's Reneg, right? So is that her? Wait a sec, Kieran, how is that my fault? That's it? Kieran insults him? Okay. Let's do Ileana, Lucia, and Tara Neo roll. He's not gonna get Mist. He's not gonna get Marcia. He's not gonna get Sheen. Yeah. See if we can't get B rank with him. Josh? Huh? No, you can't be. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. What's your name, young man? Rolf. Rolf, eh? What's a child like you doing in a place like this? The battlefield is no place for children. Why do your parents allow this? I don't have any parents. My dad left us. My mom died. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up such a painful memory. That's all right. The group of mercenaries is my family now. So I look like someone, you know? My son, Josh, my oldest. Josh is an adult now, but he looks so much like you once, long ago. Can't believe I thought you were my own son. I've grown old and senile. Huh. Foolish old man. Where's Josh now? Don't know. What? I divorced my wife, and she took the children with her. Haven't seen them since. That was years ago. Wonder if Rolf is Taranio's grandson. That's some DA2 party dialogue right there. You gave Mia a Mamma Mia sword. I think her current sword is enemy MIA, or that broke, and now she's just using my expensive swords. And then we'll do this one as B rank. All right, Leon, start now. Let me give this a try. Huff, ha, huff, puff. Wait, Leon, could you come back here for a moment? Yes, what is it? I know you're not feeling great, but I still want you to do some running. Exercise is important. Why not start out slowly? Yes, I'll try. I ran the best I could. Huh. I was supposed to be running. Well. Listen, Ileana, I didn't mean to be so harsh. Nobody's born great at everything. It takes hours and hours of practice to get better at something. So don't feel bad when you don't excel at something right away. Is that clear? Yeah. Don't worry. I'll work on it with you. Go on and give it another try. All right, I'll do my best. Then we can take a break. Perhaps you'd like some water before you can try again. Actually, I'm a little hungry. Food? No problem at all. What would you like to eat? You remember that meal you made me the other day? That was so tasty. I'd love that again. You liked it that much, huh? Then I'll set to work making you another big helping. But you'll have to run for it. It's a deal. Thank you for everything. Cool. Outfits. We are going to get... let's see what Mia has. Enemy MIA. Mamma Mia broke. So this is our second sword. You take... Physic. She did. Was it not Mamma Mia? You're right. It was Miasma. She had 3 weapons? Because Nephany is 2. My voice just went up and down 3 separate octaves all at once. Oh, is the runner-up? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. He's going to keep holding on to those. Won't ask twice, Asgard. So now we need Boyd's main weapon. Which will replace the... I keep leaving like that's going to help. Replace the Tomahawk. And this one, you guys know... I'm going to name this one. I'm going to name... This one is a very specific name it's got to be. And by I'm going to name it, I mean, I think Twink came up with a name, and now I can't remember what it was. We get based on this weapon. Yes. Mamma Mia is my mom's favorite movie. I don't know if I've ever seen Mamma Mia, being honest. Silver Axe. Barstar Boyd. Yes, thank you. Will cost you 14 grand. Yes. Thank you. Want to change the weapon name. Delete. Barst. That's a Q. boy. Yeah. And I'm gonna make it green. No, I'm gonna make it blue. Because, hey, Moo, how you doing? Because if I recall correctly... Barst is blue hair. Yeah, Barst blue hair. Yeah, exactly. Barst hair color. Thank you. Sorry, I went to say it, swallowed wrong, and then just... Okay. Perfect. Boyd. Yes. The other thing I would like to do right now is Alincia. Show me your stat line. You didn't use the energy drops. You should use them. Because you get... Amidi's literally an infinite use brave weapon. And that is 8 extra damage a round if she doubles. Eight potential extra damage around. And then take the Armor Slayer just in case you have something you need to break through armor-wise. Because you don't have magic, right? Yeah, you just have... Yeah, you have staves. And we do Titania's 2-star. Commander, can I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Titania? I have something important to ask of you. All right, what is it? I want you to tell me about the night Commander Grail was killed. I understand that it's difficult for you. However, I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. That's all I ask. You can't. His death will be something I'll never be able to face. I feel I've done you a terrible disservice by not telling you earlier. It's just that there's a lot I had to get clear in my own mind. I know I've kept you waiting. So will you tell me? Yes, I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. All right, whenever you're ready. That night, I had already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they suddenly exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly, Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But Father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. I couldn't believe my eyes. They looked like they were embracing, just standing there, frozen. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from Father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword out, Father sagged and fell backwards. I ran and tried to catch him, but I couldn't hold him, and we both fell to the ground. The wound Father had taken was terrible, but at that point he was still alive. The Black Knight approached and said, "Give it to me." I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He had been sent by King Ashtar to retrieve the medallion. Father told him that he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get Father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry, I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me. I attacked again. All the stubbornness. If King Gully hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want Father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking towards the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Like. It must have been so hard for you. Titania. Commander Grell died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I'd imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes? There's something else I haven't told you about. I met him. I met the Black Knight I met the Black Knight again. What? We fought. You did well to keep your life. I'm not the same boy I was on that night. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to. It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. And what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest. He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed could hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Oh, like that sword. Where? The night after father died, I went back to the clearing by myself. Oh, he's not an idiot. I'd hope to find some clues that might help me to hunt down the knight. The sword was still there, and I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I had just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him. It's supposed to. It was made to contest Alondite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. You think you have a chance? I'll win. Alright, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do, but one day you will defeat the Black Knight, I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go-around. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere. I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him, one-on-one. And I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. Yeah, that feels like the message I'm supposed to take away there. Okay. What message? Withdrawing is not the same as being defeated. Convoy, not convey. Silver sword. Might give you that. Have you take the rune sword. And a morbid curiosity. I have 2 talismans. We are using the arm scroll because she's at B rank magic. Just to make sure. The currently equipped weapon. Okay, bolting. Use arm scroll. So now you have Thorin. Perfect. Mia. Got A-rank swords. And now, if she takes the other arm scroll. Let me save to make sure she can actually go up to S rank. She can use the Vague Kadi. Either this map or next map. Coming S rank. Beautiful. I like me very true. It is not easy to swallow pride and run away, but it is at times necessary. It also relates to your message and discussion of Thracia when we came in. They kind of had the Holy Sword Ragnar this entire time and never said anything, never revealed it or anything. Just straight up said, take this. It's a secret to everyone. Oh no, it's that streamer Mr. T-Rex. He's gonna eat us all. Rum. Hey Tate, how you doing? Taking psychic damage now. Take the flame lance. Save. Save. Good memory. Hey, I read messages and try to remember them, even if I go on unhinged follow-up rants. Cool. Is this how Soybean feels whenever she gives us those awful puns? I feel okay, I don't think it was that bad. No, because her puns are mainly good. Clever insert of the word mainly. I would like, while we're kind of in the menu here, to make a few comments. That when this unit is carrying a traveler, okay, I would like to make the comment that when I first started playing this, when we were like 5 missions in, I was very worried because at that point I was like, oh my god, I cannot stand Ike, and I'm worried that I'm not gonna like him this whole game and it's gonna negatively affect my opinion of it. No, those just out the window, gone. He's a good character. He's not my favorite lord, but I want to make the comment that I no longer feel that way. If that hasn't been like explicitly stating, I'll explicitly say it now. He's definitely grown on me a ton, and I laughed a bit. Yeah, I mean, you knew I did it. I'm glad you got a laugh out of it. I forgot to do this. Yosh. Hi. I know you were here early during the Game Awards talk. I did not mistake you for Yoshi, but I forgot to call out the separate hello. Cool. I had to get that out of the way. I did think about timing you out for a minute. It was. I regretted the moment I pressed send. Well, I hope you've been doing well, Tate. I'm gonna give Rolf Nihil, because negating enemies' combat related skills can be very nice for a sniper, because it doesn't negate his. And Savior, he's not carrying many people, and I don't care about corrosion. And he's one of the only people that can use this. So we're doing that. Doing all right. Glad to hear it. And then look at my levels here. I'm gonna give Kieran 2 more levels to get to level 5, because I have XP and I want people to be up. I mean, I don't like Kieran as much as Oscar. I think Oscar has been a better unit so far this whole time. But Kieran, very good. So, thumbs up. He's got 40 speed. I mean, he's got 20 defense. He's doing great. Honestly, his weakest part right now, by far, is his res. And I have 2 talismans. There you go. He's at double-digit res. 4 XP. I'm glad you're using the Crimson Calves. Have we? Oh man, I wanted to use both Sane and Kent in FE7 because I love Sane and Kent's fun. But our Sane. Sorry, I love Kent and Sane's fun. Is that what I said? Making sure. But Sane's levels were really bad in my run. So I'm gonna give, in a wild twist, no one saw coming, Valencia more XP. All right, yeah, I can't argue. Crystal Calves. Kieran's compensating for something Lil, and it's not his res. Amazing level by Princess Crimea herself right there. I want to spend 200 XP on that. Not really. I kind of want to level up to 8 and call it. Don't worry, he's on him anyway. My last 2 runs. Oh, yeah. I mean, oh my god, it's beautiful. Strength, magic, res. Yeah, I mean, she's quickly. She is super strong. I did not expect her to have stats that good. And I'm going to give Ike. Crazy, I know. To level 9 now. I'm going to keep the rest of the XP. I'll take every single one of those. Holy shit. $20 strength. Or 20 defense. Happy. He's got Aether as well, and that makes him a pretty damn good unit. So, like, I think that gets everyone up to around... Get you up to level 8. Kind of want to get everyone around level 8, you know? I think level 8 promoted. It's fine. It happens. Skill's good. Means we hit with bolting more. Assuming that the formula is what I remember it being. I'm not giving it to him because he only needs 3 XP. I lied. I'm going to give you another 7. We're going to stop. Hector with a sword. So great, Lord Hector, then. Oh, a little magic on top. Skill's great for him because of the axe use case. I'm going to fate. All right, let's get into the map. Better than the blank. Still better than the blank. General Ike, please come with me. We're getting ready to have a war council and discuss tomorrow's battle. So the Black Knight's in that castle, is he? There's little doubt of it. That Bjork's a real handful. Even when I attacked him in cat form, I barely scratched him. It's his armor. It's apparently blessed by the goddess. Ordinary weapons, natural or no, can't damage it. Well, that's just swell. How are we supposed to defeat him? Angry looks? Leave that to me. I've got a sword that should be effective against him. I don't like it, but I suppose there's no choice. We don't use weapons or shields. Those are Bjork tools for Bjork alone. Very well. If the villain in question appears, we'll leave him to General Ike. Now then, shall we determine who's among us storms the castle? Hey, can I talk to you? Not right now, miss. We're discussing battle strategy. I know that. Even so, please, it'll only take a moment. Missed. I promise I'll make time later. Be patient and wait quietly. What is it, oh beauteous one? I feel a bit dizzy. May I rest a moment? What foul deed is this that rears its head? The gods of war do charge a heavy toll, bewitch us, and attack our very mind. The princess, she is fainted or tired. Forgive your humble servants this trespass. Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm, good folk. We shall retire for a spell. Of course, princess. Please rest and allow us to proceed with these preparations. Thank you, I'm sorry. Among? Something sus. What is it? Come on, miss. You realize the princess was making time for you to talk with me, don't you? Well, I thought I could talk to you later, but then I changed my mind and I wanted to talk to you now. I've been hoping to talk to you too. I haven't heard very much from you since the other day. Yeah, I'm sorry. When you told us that story, I was so shocked. That's why... the part about Mother's death and about Father, right? Uh-huh. It's only natural. So so you have come to some sort of understanding with it all? Is that it? At first, I couldn't believe it. The stuff about the medallion and the revival of the Dark God and all that? None of it. None of it sounded real. And everything about Father, that was even more unbelievable. It was all I could think about, but I didn't want to think about it anymore. It made my head hurt. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't even sleep. I would just lie awake at night and stare at the tent walls. Yeah, I was the same way. I guess my body finally reached its limit. Last night, I fell asleep. When I woke up this morning, I don't know. It was all gone. I had only one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? It's hard to say. Sympathy, I suppose. For mother? Uh-huh. And for father. I think more for him than anyone else. Father and mother were in love, weren't they? And then the medallion, they made father go, what did you say, berserk? When he returned to himself, he found mother. When father died, it hurt so much and I thought I was gonna die. Father must have felt the same. No, he must have felt even worse. I think you're right. And father kept it all to himself, too. Mother, the medallion, being hunted. He never said a word to us. It was his burden alone. The man that killed father was that knight we saw in Port Toha, right? That one in the black armor? Yes. You're gonna fight him, aren't you? For father. Yes, I am. It's the one thing I won't let anyone else do in my stead. Trying to stop you is pointless, I know. If I were stronger, if I were a sword fighter, I'd be doing the same thing. Missed. But you must keep your promise. You promised to leave the company in father's place and to protect me. You go and get yourself killed, I'll never forgive you. I understand. That's why I'm not gonna lose. I know. Damn. Pain. Sorrow, even. How are you feeling, princess? It was a lie. I'm not feeling unwell at all. I'm sorry I fooled you. Ah, I knew it all along. It was what I can miss, was it not? It would appear, my dear princess, that you care for them greatly. I witnessed the death of both my father and mother. Soldiers fell one after the other, and then I was separated from Geoffrey. It was Ike and his friends who rescued me. If not for them, I'm sure I would be dead now. My lord, I can miss too. Know the pain that I carry with me. The pain of losing one's parents in war. That may account for why the two of them, right from the beginning, were so warm and friendly. They gave me the support I needed to survive. Mist and I continuously encouraged each other to go on. So, they rescued you and are your patrons. They are those among the soldiers who complain in jealousy of Ike's station. But, it's a trivial matter. We, the retainers of House Crimea, find this general very much to our liking. Ah, Bastion, I'm pleased to hear it. Enough plain speaking. I must ready my silver tongue anew. Shall we return to the council? Yes. Tonight, the Crimean army will renew their assault on the castle momentarily. The troops we face are not the half-breeds we fought yesterday. It is the army that bested General Bertram. They are not what one would call an easy opponent. Resolve it. I beg your pardon. Afield, you are in command. The castle defenses are on your shoulders. I have business with General Lena. Understood. Black Knight's the seer. That's my prediction. Is everyone ready? The castle's strength has been bolstered with reinforcements from the capital. We must strike now before any more can arrive. If the Black Knight appears, don't try to engage him. He's mine. I will take care of him. Alright, what's this? We just need to arrive. Alright, show me all the weapons. See a brave sword, a lot of lagoos, a double bow? A unique bow made by a master craftsman. It's powerful, but difficult to wield. Interesting. Can you use the bow? No. That's not helping me at all. Oh, 4 range. S rank. Let's say, what's unique about it? We can steal that physics staff and maybe that L Thunder. You can give me a chest key. You have a longbow, Lagoo's bow, silver lance. Silver lance I can steal. Door key with a longsword. Then an axe, killer axe, steel bow, steel lance, steel, iron blade. Yeah, all right. The Black Knight's totally a ghost. Like Scoob, we gotta get through this castle so we can fight the Black Knight. Fun fact, whenever I grow my beard out any longer than what it is right now, my dad calls me Shaggy anytime I'm home. Especially if my hair is long. In reference to the Scooby-Doo character. So I try to make sure I wear green. Range. That's one way to learn. That is better than not learning. I hope. I am going to have Tanith sit out so Kieran can come in. Is Soth in the battle right now? Yes, he also needs to be in. And that's a tough one. What's the boss got? We don't know. Oh, fuck. Okay, so there's another. Oh, great. Okay. I am gonna have Rayson sit out. Have Soth join us. Like Rayson a lot. I think he's a great unit. I need the thief. Rephrase. I want the thief. You have plenty of Lagoo's-based weaponry. Instead of a longsword, take a Lagoo's Slayer. You'll go right, and Soren will go left. Boyd will go left. I'm so proud. Me using thieves. What does this world become? He's got, I forgot he has max skill and speed. He's also got 15 defense and 12 res. Man is kicking it. I am pretty sure. Valencia could come over here and fight all three of these guys. You have really come so far since what is this thief thing you speak of? I thought that was always pretty funny. Let me just say, I am definitely looking forward to replaying Genealogy. The prediction is up. If you would like to gamble points on channel predictions, now is the time to do so. It was funny when you no longer had keys. I will say, not having keys is probably the only reason every single map after that one is burned into my brain in the best way possible. Gamble is up, reminding everyone again, just in case they want to bet, there's an actual pot going on, which is rare. We got 1,000 points on no. Thank you to whoever did that. I'm going to save one more time, and then I'm going to quick fight. You can check, I believe, on the prediction thing. Muhiro is the 1,000 fish. You come here. You can kill one of them. Can you shove? Smite, I mean. Oh, we'll figure that. Oh, wait, can you? Oh, okay, hold on. Then I think. I put a 111 on that. Oh! Yoshi put 28,000 down. A small little pot. You? Okay. So, Alencia, let me just see what damage Alencia can do to start with. Guys. Alencia comes out the gate and, like, the second map is this busted. You make a nice 2,700. Yoshi, I hope to give you all 1,100 points. Extra. Flame Lance is kind of weak. This is not the 28k I wanted to give you, but it is something. I'll get you a chance to give that again. Don't worry. Are you sure to bet more? Holy axe. I think I run this. Yeah, I run that 35% crit chance. Some of your units are basically just mini Black Knights after all. Some of our units are incredibly powerful, and I am playing all right. Not amazing, but like the one or two tricky scenarios we've been in, we found ways out of. Which is like a pretty nasty combination if you're a doubter. Can you attack? No. You can bolting. Soren's not really at a good place to kill any of them. I might just have Alencia. So Alencia would be attacked by them. You have 15 defense. Ooh. Is that the one thing I didn't think of? This might be the one fuck up I had. He's 17 damage. We outspeed though. By 4. We have a full guard. 12 on that. Or 22. He's 7. That's not lethal, but it's a lot. It's like most of her health. I don't think bolting reaches. No. Okay, so I think we're fine. I don't think you hit. And she does have 60 avoid anyway. So we need to not push Soren up. That's the long and short of it. Unless he's out of range of this. So actually, if we could kill this guy, we'd be fine, because the other one has to attack. Oh, no, actually, we're good. Hold on. No, this works. This works. So flip the coin for the 50. Come on. No, not like this. That's fine. I have the backup. We have backup plans. I know it's not a big thing in the long run, but it is weird to bet more than the year. Well, if you do the same thing so much, I get it. If you try the animations off at least once, I just want to see... I just want you to see how it is, that's all. I'll do it for this. I'll do it for the rest of this turn. I'll just see what it looks like. Just to get an idea. We did it with some of the Thracia ones. We did it with all of the games, just to see. Let me see what it looks like with combat animations off. We'll just do Soren, use a fireball on this guy. Take him down. Because this guy has to attack from range. And then just triple check. We're moving that. Yeah, so you're not in range of him. Perfect. Surrender. Attack him. What does this look like? Okay. I mean, there's some battlefield animations. I should have counted, but I got lucky, so it's okay. Oh. Like, go this way. Option. I'm going to turn the animations back on. Weirdly, you're telling me Mario Rabbids won over Warhammer 3? Cool because it's turn-based tactics, although it's still Ubisoft money hats. I think Warhammer 3 should have won. I personally think the game does play better with animations off, especially because they're too freaking slow. I think triangle strategy, I believe, was, of course, in the RPG section, not in the we double with bolting. Okay, hold on. I don't want to double with bolting. Best strategy, but triangle strategies and best RPG. Yeah, makes sense. You just gotta, like, twist your head around it, I guess. Neato. Besides, where would you get the idea the triangle strategy may or may not be a strategy game? I'm a little confused on your logic for that. I thought they just added it to the name because it sounded cool. There. Huh. Huh. Well, that was your first and last error. A lot of people here making first and last mistakes. They said triangle strategy would just be a temporary name for the demo. Did they actually? Oh, yeah. Look at that damage. Best sim strategy has... Oh, it's sim strategy. I take back what I said on Victoria 3 earlier. I didn't think it deserved best strategy, but I forgot it's sim strategy because, of course, who wouldn't want Flight Simulator and RTS games in the same category? No, I think Warhammer 3 should have taken that home without an issue. That's what I would have voted for, but my vote doesn't matter because no one cares about my opinion in the Game Awards. Come on, get that Aether. You got it. Seems they couldn't find a better name. I mean, triangle strategy works, if you ask me. Works great. Rolf. Rolfa. We have so many bows. Oh, now you crit. I'm glad you finished that sentence with "in the Game Awards." Well, I'm not so, like, narrow-minded and conceited enough to believe that people aren't willing to listen to my take on video games when they show up for a ton of my streams. Like, I appreciate you guys being here and the respect that that gives to at least my commentary. But, like, to a group of, like, you know, to the audience of the Game Awards, well, I'm just another streamer. I would nominate some weird shit, though. Like, no, everyone would be like, what the fuck is getting nominated? What is this weird indie, like, Eastern European RTS zombie game he's nominating? No one's heard of this thing. We can't be bribed to make it the winner. Go ahead and silver bow. You should do your own Game Awards? I would watch. I'll put that in my back pocket. Put that in my back pocket. That's not a bad idea. Perfect number of heal staves left. Heal staff uses, even. Even if it's just a follower special or something, it'd be fun. Give me some time to, what is it? To workshop that. Because I might be able to get some friends in with it. That could be a lot of fun. I just have to come up with it. And we're doing trivia right now. I don't want to overlap too many things at once. We're doing trivia and the Fire Emblem Marathon. Did you play a lot of games? I agree with Yoshi. I have a few things I'm thinking about that I'd have to figure out how they work, which is the main reason I'm hesitating. It's a good idea. I think it's a very good idea, actually. Come here. Use the bow. Damn it, you don't double. Can you just one-shot him? Ah. The Game Awards for a year should be the early part of the following year. Oh, do like nominate a bunch of games and then let people play them over the year. That's an interesting... I'm writing that down. Give me one sec. That's way too good not to steal. Actually do voting. I think I could get a few people in on this too, which would probably allow us to play through a lot of the games that we nominate or might get nominated. Oh, we have a Laguz Lance, thank God. Look at that. Will there be celebrities I have never heard of on your Game Awards show? Yeah, me. I think you've heard of Soy. Let's see. Just start throwing around the names of a few of the other streamers I usually raid. You got it. Those are the celebrities you'll never hear of. What do you... Roll a 70 to one-shot kill? I'm doing that. Are you kidding me? I got some fun collab stuff coming up. That I'm very excited for because I've been a very my own bubble streamer for a while, which nothing wrong with that. But there's some people I would love to do like a series with. So like cough cough. Twink, I think you had brought up the like Soy and I co-casting a game. Might be in the works, might not, who knows. I would love to do a game with a buddy of mine, Critius. Sean and I would do Splinter Cell. That's already noted. Multi and I might be doing Phasmo this weekend. Now, it's going to be VR Phasmo. But I think we might be doing it this weekend if he gets to me early enough for me to give you days in advance notice. Oh, I'm doing a draft race for FE7 sometime late next year with Jimmo and Big Bird. It was originally just going to be a low, like a, not a low turn count race, an Iron Man competition, but we decided to turn it into a draft race. We're going to make, and so that should be kind of fun. Except we're doing it turn count as opposed to timers so that we don't have to rush and we can talk to people and then it's like a very chill thing as opposed to timers, which while cool would not fit what I want to do. You use a killer axe on this tile. He walks over and deals 32 damage. You take 12. 11 if I recall how the map, if it's 1 point change for weapon type disadvantage. You have the door key. You have the door key. You have a door key. You do not need the door key. Boyd, run straight up the middle. You're gonna get hit by bolting. You have 26 speed, and there's no way he has more than that. Good choice in who you give the door key to. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta make sure of something or other. Ileana, go here. Break. Oh, we can just break the door down if I really wanted to. And we have an axe user right there. Ileana, take that. Soth, run over here. Pray no units spawn. You go forward. Should I men Nephany? Men Nephany. She took a lot of damage. I'm certain he will be fine. I'm hoping so. I don't like the opening in the start of the map. You can just speak to any enemies about pastries. Yeah, I hope so. Come here. Ooh, 7 crit, no shot. Like, perfect. Switch to the steel sword. Wait there. Because you have 20. He has 20 defense. He has 26 attack. Mia can't shove. Can you, so one of you guys shove, please? You come here and wait, because that gives me support. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. How will this get ruined? Oh, man. You want to cast bolting on Nephany? Are you sure? 10 damage. Whoa. I think it was more than that, but she's not going to be happy about that. Ike gets dorky. You know, in retrospect, kind of needed Soth over there in order to open any chests that might be behind that door. Luna! Is this the guy that gives me a silver lance? Or is it the other one that gives me a silver lance? Oh, man. Free shit. The way the silver lance. Nephany will be the last thing you Nepha see. He's out here to take names. How much does Barster Boy? 48 attack power. Oh, Oscar isn't even on the map. Usually Oscar's the push unit to burst. It's time to burst our boy. And a great level to follow it up. Just what he needs. More strength. All right, don't like open up to like a pit of monsters, please. That could be so much worse. Okay, I mean, it's pretty bad. Ooh, free occult. A Barst level, if you've ever seen one. Exactly what I was thinking. The option Thracia needed. Yeah. So you have Meteor. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Trade. You the dorky. Wait. Here. Dorky staff. Mend. To make breakable doors. All the doors are made of cast iron steel. Switch to the Laguz Lance. Open the door. 28 and 28. Just, okay. So that's 5, 5. And you have a chest key, which lets me open up both of those. I might be in trouble. $12, $6, $10 is $28. Oh, never mind. Okay, Rolf, go here. Get everyone ready. Fire Emblem Engage just announced a season pass to the game with 4 sets of DLC. Don't delete that. I'm okay with knowing that. Oh, goodbye. See you. Didn't know that was on the list. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that news. We'll see. We got a few games before we get there. Oh, yeah, I figured. I figured that. That's why I'm not too worried about it. No. If he reads the, yeah, what Twink said. Fire Emblem, give us money. All right, here, I got a question for you, TND. Does the Divine Edition come with that? I doubt it does, but I'm curious. I got the Divine Edition for the artwork books and the poster. And a hand-to-hand in this, I'm sure. Absolutely on the idea of season passes. She would, wouldn't she? Let's take out this mage. I stopped reading the engage word. I figured TND wouldn't say anything about the game. Yeah, go ahead and whisper. You're good. Which is why I kept reading. I had no sweat on it. Right there. Killer Axe. But yeah, TLDR, not in love with the idea. Right there. I mean, I don't love all the boltings, but if you want to miss, go for it. It's gonna literally level her up. No clue. All right, thank you. Defense and luck. Happy man. Honestly, I'll just take defense. Unfortunate miss. All right, let me hit some Aethers here so I can clear these guys out. Also, the mage going first is huge. Ah, no luck. Because it gave me a shot to attack this guy. Hello again, welcome back. Hope you're well. Two stabs there. Yeah, I don't watch any of the trailers. I'm very particularly I'm very particular to what is it? To not watch anything other than the announcement because I just don't want to see anything about the main game. I'm sure we probably got the trailer there and then dipped. My guess. Oh no, I mean I have a problem with this with like movies in general. That I feel like a lot of like movies and games, in order to like try and hype up a game, will show off the entire game in the trailer so that you see all the really cool hype moments, so it gets you really excited. And then there's like no game left because you showed all the cool parts. and it's I usually avoid trailers for anything. Like, okay, when Victoria 3 would release a gameplay trailer or like a gameplay video, I watched it because it's an economy management sim game. No, they're not. You can't. I want to know the mechanics. Like, I want to know how to play the game I'm about to buy. But oh no, yeah, you can't blame him. I don't blame him at all. See this? Good gif. When he does hello again, goodbye. I'm promoting without spoiling it. I mean, it's one of those things, right, where like, depending on how you look, how do I want to attack him? Give me one moment. I'm very sorry. Ike here, Killing Edge, just for the crit chance. We do 24. Might Aether would kill it instantly. If it not, Steel Blade does 12. Whisper him again. Yeah, whisper him again. We won't talk about Engage anymore. But yeah, it's tough to talk about anything. We don't want to spoil any of the parts. Wow, no kill. Okay, 30%, not 100. Especially because it sometimes feels like people just want to know everything about every game before it comes out. It's like, but why? But why? If you don't crit, 7 chances to crit. Come on. 7. I wish. 4 chances to crit. There we go. 7 chances to crit. Yeah, this is my Brave Squared sword. There's a -1 factored in for the weight penalty. But Taylor, a Brave Square sword would be 4 or 16. Shh. Get out of here with your math. Hello again. Hello. Welcome back again. Ugh. I'm glad to see you're progressing forward. Yeah. It's better than progressing backwards. Go here. Item. Flame Lance. Wait. But so far, forward progress is being had. I hope forward progress continues to be had. Go here. Oh, I don't love this because you... Aha! There we go. You think you can break the door down in a single hit? I don't think you can, even with 44. So we'll wait. And turn. Really? Karen is my highest res unit in the game, I believe. Like, I don't think it's even close. I don't get the AI. Tink. What did I say? Did I say Riss? I do mean wrists. Oh my god. He means for moments like wrists. Like the pun. Because I cannot understand puns, apparently. And I read it literally. I can't say anything about these enemies' cleverness, but that was pretty stupid of them. Oh, it'll never get old. Clever mode. Brave bow. Killer bow. All right. Rolf. Coin? Wow. The coin just disappeared. Oh, fuck. Absolutely not what we're gonna do there. Do I have a deal for you? You're gonna come here. Rune sword. So as to not get hit. Clever is definitely a word you could use to describe it. There are plenty of words in the English language one might be able to use. Oh, cool. We get to see a rune sword crit. There. Like. Killing her edge because I want to use the killing edge against. Well, doesn't really even matter if you just kill him on the first hit, huh? Never mind. Ugh. D rank stave or a staff. Move E rank, and of course we're out of heal. I'm gonna have you, who can deal 27 damage with a steel blade. 12 against her. 101 to hit, 60 avoid. Plus whatever bonus she gets. Plus 5 avoid. So like a low number. Go ahead and Vaughn. Right there. Soren pushes. So door open. Can't hit him. Can't hit him. Can hit him. With a 90 to hit, I believe Soth has a 66 avoid. So I'll run those odds. Switch. Stay on unavoidable. Nephany. Is this... Silence. Love to steal. Not going to. They might. That sure is an option they have available to them. Oh, 1 damage short. All right. We're 1 damage short. I'm just going to go for the Steel Lance on you. Hope for a crit or a Luna. It's fine. In that case, Riss stands here. What's Kilroy's? Not Kilroy. Kieran. Raiden Kilroy. Now I can't. Riss. All the names. Kilroy is not Kevin. Did they change his name from Kevin? Kevin, your paladin, Kilroy, your bishop. What's Ileana's name? This is a theory crafting moment we're about to have. Elise. So they're just all different. Okay. My theory was really good. It involved, like, they keep all of the most bizarre names and then they want to make all of them sound fanciful enough. So they change all the other ones, but it looks like it's just, yeah, you're this now. Oscar is Oscar? My boy! You take 6 damage. You have 36 health. I'm just assuming that Nephine's whole provoke thing stops working. 9 damage. 4 damage. Nephine became Nephine. All right, so some of them didn't change. 11. You have 19 speed. You have 16 speed. I'm surprised my paladins and stuff have higher speed. I'm being honest. Let's see the level up. More HP is just what the frontline tank needs. Didn't attack Riss again. I think that's because Nephine was out of range. I'm gonna guess it's a less. Good kill, Boyd. Doing pretty good. Knock on wood. Good dodge. Oh yeah. Oh man. I've been all tinks without the energy drops. Death by 1,000,000 cuts. Over here. Tink. Oh, miss. Not even a tink. One day I'll finally get through watching Austin Powers. Let's see. I'm very slow on watching movies and shows. Elise is Elise, but the Black Knight in Tellius is Dark Black Knight or Jet Black Knight. It is a darker color than just black, but I understand why they just chose Black Knight. That is a localization I think makes a lot of sense. Because like calling it the Black Knight has like a certain connotation, I think, to at least English-based. I can't think of the rest of the words, but I think you guys know what I'm saying. English-based societies? I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for there is. Cultures? Can you base a culture on a language? I assume you can. Good grit. Level 18. She's gonna max. Which is fine, by the way. Not a complaint. I believe names should be translated, but titles like that makes more sense. They are more meant to strike a certain emotion. The Black Knight sounds ominous, chilling even. It can strike fear in your enemies. Well, the reason I meant, isn't the Black Knight a thing of a Thurian legend? The Thurian legend, yeah, the Black Knight. The Black Knight is a supernatural entity summoned by... Oh god, here we go. Sir Calogranite. What the fuck is that? Calogranite? Sign on the app Clydno in Welsh mythology. In the tale of Yvain, the Knight of the Lion. That almost sounds Welsh. Yeah, it is. I have just been notified that I have received rewards for Cult of the Lamb. I have received rewards for Sifu. I have received rewards for Fall Guys. I have received rewards for the Epic Games Store. I have received rewards for Warframe. And I have received rewards for Among Us. And it was very insistent. I opened up its flashing purple sign on my stream manager. Yes, oh, voice crack. I put that one together. It was the whole Lancelot connection there. This is very this one has a lot of English legend. I say English because I don't think United Kingdom's legend is necessarily correct. Because I don't... British? Would that be better? British legend? Britannic? Britannic would work. Britannic would work. Might just go with British, though. In that regard. Maybe that's wrong, though. Maybe that specifically refer... Oh, no. Wouldn't that just be the British Isles? That doesn't necessarily refer to just England. Open that one. Laguzak, send it to convoy. Move right there. Raid. Do I want to do that? Hold on. No, we're good. Panic for a moment. Bolganone. Or Bolganone. If you don't see it as a pasta. Which it's not, and I'm well aware. I just think it's funny that so many people think it's Italian. Volcanone, yeah. That one confuses me. Aragno is from The Wedding of Sir Gawain and Dame. See, Gawain is what gave it away that it might be British legend. Now I'm hungry for pasta. I got a bunch of garlic. Fresh grated mozzarella cheese. I am feasting tomorrow on pasta. Got a pasta maker. Not going to use that though, because that's a lot of work. But I've done it once in the past, and it was okay. It was because I fucked the recipe up. Yeah, Grail's real name's Sir Gawain. That was when I started picking up. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that name before. Is it really just Hatfield? All right, come on in. Hetfield James. So it's gonna wait right there. Now, hopefully this takes out the sniper. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if I do believe you have a chest key, we can deal with that at the moment. Please take him out. Huh. You are no longer a threat. You can open up the chest next turn. You can get that chest next turn. You need to go here. Chest. Oh! Put that back. But that'll be going into his inventory instead of restore. Trade the chest key. I'll take a spear. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate it. Feeling good. All right. Don't really want to. Now I got to figure out this guy. What do you have? You have a Brave Lance. You have the Night Ward. But you have a Brave Lance. What's your other weapon? That's too bad. 32 attack with the spear. Or if I can Nosferatu my way out of that. What does this look like? Kind of messed up. Just a little messed up. It looks funny, apparently. It's so ridiculous, the amount of damage we do. Go ahead and just attack. We don't even need the enemy phase. Not for a whim of his majesty. Would not be facing you in here. For a warrior, meeting a powerful foe is a joy above all others. For this I give thanks to the king. Now let us enjoy the gift we have been given. Oh. We just hit a 3% crit. Anybody want to come in and finish this off? Rolf, you want some XP? Oh, not that badly, apparently. Okay. I'm glad you remembered the crit. Oh, I always try to remember the numbers. That's a free open. That's not enough to save you, buddy. I'm sorry. 10 is exactly what the spear needs. Oh, and we just gonna fire off Luna for good measure. It appears that this is the end. Free occult. Chest. Oh, a silver lance. He has failed the halberdier competition. His vibe, or he does not pass the vibe check. Please remove yourself from the McDonald's play place. You want to know what that means? Don't worry. I don't really understand what I'm saying. Free physic. His initial vibe stat must be really low. Well, his vibe growths are just like near negative, and no boss is really good when they hit like near negative vibe growth. Only Flame is allowed at the McDonald's. Jesus, those memes are so funny. Resolve. Is that everything? I mean, we kind of... We sauced through that chapter. It just gave me a lot of chests, which I'm a little nervous about. Bro, Fallen Shoe sees. Sorry. Arrive. Nephenee's like clearing like her like spear and is like about to walk forward, and Rolf just kind of, whoops, excuse me, and then just runs right on by. I don't know why I always wait so long. Ugh. The one I seek is behind these doors. Don't follow me. I'm going in alone. For someone to say wait, I think it's like I don't consciously do that anymore. I think I just kind of happens. Yeah. Which has happened before. Yeah, I think it's subconscious now. Like, wait, I'm going with. No, Soren. You have to let Ike go alone. The Black Knight is his. Defeating him is a crucial step that Ike must take in order to truly get over the death of his father. Idiocy! I'll hear no more of this naive nonsense. If something happens to him, what then? I think Ike has gained the composure to keep calm and judge whether or not he can match an opponent. If, in fact, he can't, it means he's reached his full potential. That's all there is to him. You just have to accept that. But I believe in Ike. I trust him. His life is not his alone any longer. I don't believe he's so irresponsible as to leave his companions behind by choosing to engage in a contest he cannot win. Please, Soren. You must feel the same way, don't you? I don't like it. Sometimes bravery and good judgment aren't enough. Commander Grail, watch over your son. Not a bad subconscious choice. Oh, not at all. Come on, take off the helmet. Show me your Nasir. His obsession with Ina Gate, I think, is why I think that, by the way. Why did you return to Crimea? You had the perfect opportunity to escape. Going to the capital. No, you are not. The king has ordered me to put an end to you. I thought as much. So be it. I am prepared. Do you not resist? I do not believe I could prevail against one of your power. Oh, extremely frank. My only wish is to be beside the one I love. If that's not to be, then it matters not what happens to me. It is my last act of compassion. I shall make your end a swift and merciful one. Do you have any final words? If you see Nasir, tell him that Ina was sorry. If I have the opportunity, I will so tell him. Rest in peace. Oh! My love. Turn and face me, Black Knight! I've been waiting for you, child. Ah! Did you kill that girl? Despite my promise, the blow was not clean. She breathes still. I'll take her. You'll have to do so by force. You brought the sacred sword Ragnell, did you not? It's right here. Using it's the only condition I need... If using it is the only condition I need fulfilled to defeat you, I will not hesitate. It appears you've grown smarter. Good. There is no challenge in killing a fool. Shall we begin? Oh, God. Brother! Miss, no! Stay back! I will fight you! I'll never let you kill my brother! Miss, you... Dwayne's daughter, eh? Good. Now I can pull out the entire family tree by the root. You're not to interfere, miss. This craven wretch is mine. Do as you will. This time we begin in earnest. What? What? Clear is 3 question marks. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Go for it, evil smiley face. His biorhythm's up, too. Fuck, what am I gonna do? Not sure about... Does Mist have low biorhythm? Oh, but... Hold on. Hold on. You look kind of good about it now. If nothing happens, then you can just run. I'm trying to see. So the most damage the Black Knight could do to me. In certain conditions, reduces enemy defense by half. A unique sword imbued with great hidden strength. I can wield it. So we have 25 defense. Assuming we take 13 more damage. Yeah, 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back, yeah, so you get there. I'm curious. So the reason I'm not confident in this at all. The reason I'm hesitating is a secret power that could pop up. But the reason I want to do it is because I'm curious what the battle dialogue is. Of all things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can. I was worried because I was about to say if he can 2 range, we're not gonna bother. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay. This feels so stupid. But I'm curious what the battle dialogue is. I'm very, very, very curious. All right, wait to see this. A hero doesn't run in 1 turn. Immediately goes to the next turn. We're out. 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 My reasoning for this, I'm going to explain it and I'm going to do it. There's no convincing me otherwise. This battle just changed. If we had the Knights banned, it would have. Depending on if we attacked, if the Black Knight moved or not. With the sword being a 2-range sword, we can't have Ike stand here. Remember, you have Aether? You're right. There is a chance for us to knock the defense in half. There's also a chance for them to. And 2 Lunas kill us. And if we enemy phase, I'm not entirely confident. You can enemy turn him infinitely. We have no proof that the Black Knight doesn't immediately move as soon as you attack them. Plus, I can access the convoy? No. At no point have we been able to access convoy after the battle starts. Just have Mist heal. Mist would heal. She doesn't have any staves. We're out. The battle lasts 2 rounds. Battle lasts 2 rounds. We're out. Right? You don't have anything. 3 rounds. Sorry. Whatever you say. Will you flee? How appropriate. Tuck tail and run, child of Gawain. It is what dogs do best, after all. I like how you tremble with fear at the realization that you are no match for me. It suits you. Foul villain. I do not flee. I will never turn my back on you and run away. Oh. Ike! That's you, Nasir? What are you doing here? Well, that's a problem for my theory. Ike, I'll take over from here. Hurry and leave this place. You know I can't do that. Besides, the Black Knight can't be defeated, not without this blade. Ike, I cannot allow you to die here. Please, take care of the girl, Lena. Nasir. I didn't expect to see you here. What a fool. Nasir. What? Oh, see, that's a much more effective way of fighting the Black Knight. Next Wednesday? Wednesday's my day off. I'll be on then. Oh, that's not nearly enough. Oh. What's this? It can't be. This entire castle. I can't move. This can't be happening. Like, now's your chance. Take Ina. Take care of Ina. Nasir. Nasir. Was it a trap? Hell of an end of battle gift. Like, she's awake. Good. How are you feeling? Where am I? In our camp. You saved me, didn't you? Why? Because Nasir asked me to. What? Where is he? I must speak to him. Nasir's dead. What? You protected me and engaged the Black Knight. The castle fell around them both. Is that so? So it wasn't a dream. Just who were you to him? How are you serving King Dane? I'm Ina. Nasir was my grandfather. Nasir's granddaughter? It seems impossible for Bjork to believe it, but we are of the dragon tribe, lived for thousands of years. No, that makes sense. Once we reach a certain maturity, we show no further outward signs of aging. 1,000 years, I can't begin to imagine. I see where the 1,000-year-old dragon girl meme spawns. And about Nasir, you must be aware that he betrayed you. And yet you saved me, I who had once been your enemy. Why? Nasir helped us time and time again. No matter what, I couldn't see him as a true enemy. If there are reasons for all this, would you tell me about them? I'd like to help in Nasir's stead. I can't tell you now. That's not the answer I was hoping for. However, in payment of my debt to you, I can provide information. I will tell you where the Heron Princess is being held. That's a good start. What's beneath the rubble? Rip Castle Nados. Bell 646. What the hell did the Agarthans launch another missile? Chapter 27 clear. The Black Knight, cold-blooded murderer of Ike's father, has disappeared within the collapsed castle. However, Nasir has been lost with him. In the end, he did not reveal the contents of his heart, but instead left another mystery with his enigmatic parting words. What was he trying to tell Ike? What did he hope to gain in this war? What was he searching for? With yet another memory to shoulder, Ike must fight on. The Crimean army and its Laguz allies have passed the trial of Nado's castle. At last, they've arrived at their final destination, the Crimean capital. Yet the opponent that awaits them is none other than Ashnard, King of Dane. If they lose here, all of their hardships will have been for naught. Preparations for the attack proceed with the utmost care. The final battle is approaching. An air of exaltation pervades the camp, but Ike remains focused on the road ahead, readying himself for what is to come. Chapter 28. Twisted Towers. One tower. Oh, that means we pay out. That's a good point. Congratulations, believer. Are you sure yes is the outcome? Did my Twitch reset? Master Ike, the Heron Princess is being kept a little way south of here in a place called Gritnia Cat Tower. How do you know that? I was searching for information, and that search led me to a troop of Dane's soldiers who have been assigned to the tower. That was the extra knowledge I needed. You won't tell me any more than that, will you? No matter how important it might be to our upcoming fight? I'm sorry. I figured as much. I've already decided to trust you, so all that's left to do is move out. Titania, Soren, at daybreak, I'll be taking a small force south to Gritnia Tower. What purpose? That's where they're holding Leanne. You certain? Fairly certain, yes. All right, then. I'll go with you. As will I. Of course. And the main army? Have you thought about what it will do? Yes, I have. Princess Valencia, may I count on you? Naturally. We'll remain here and see to it that the preparations for storming the capital continue as planned. However, you must promise to return and to bring my lady Leanne with you. I hear you. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. 900 more bonus XP. No new ally. Still have 23,000 gold. There were no deaths, no injuries beyond our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. I say there's no music. It's kind of getting depressing. Live Gritney alone. Oh, we get to keep Ragnall now. All right, well, that's easy. You don't need those anymore. Valencia. Put away the double bow. You don't need that. Let's see. I mean, we have... How do you feel? Physically or mentally? Physically fine. Mentally, I'm confused because my guess who the Black Knight could have been is out the window. I'm curious who it is. Even if it's like nobody. They know Gawain really well. And I'm curious if it'll be like a... I'm starting to think they might not tell me in this game. Oh. Grab Hellfire, grab Bolganone. So I guess I'm like dealing with that thought. On one hand, would it have been nice to fight the Black Knight? Yes. On the other hand, we did 2 damage, and if Aether hit, we could have done more. But we couldn't heal. I was worried about that any amount of Lunas hitting us. Because everything was percent chances that they hit, right? So like, and I don't know the exact percents. So I don't know how big of a risk I'm taking, which is not a risk I like to take. I like to know my odds, right? Like when I throw someone at something, if it's like a 40% chance of working, I like to know going into it, yeah, this is about a 40% chance of working, as opposed to, oh no. Hence my, hence why I didn't fight him. Because Sundown, you're right. We could have tried to fight the Black Knight. And if I save state, which I don't do, I absolutely would have tried it. Just to see what happens. Or on the second playthrough, I would absolutely do it to see what happens. Mia's got a super sword now. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Take. Stiletto. Maybe they'll never tell us. Maybe they won't. I didn't expect our level 1 sister to run into the Black Knight room. Also, if Mist was like maxed, probably would with a staff, probably would have tried it. It was just as much her battle as it was Ike's. It was. Sure. She had a right to be there, and I'm not going to take that away from her. But I wish a little bit of her survival instinct would have kicked in. Because what she did was rampantly dangerous. Any supports? No supports, no talks. I also lied. I want Soren. Put away Bolganone. Take that heal staff. Then I want Riss to give Mend back and take Fortify. Put Physic back. Grab Silence. Valencia. Physic. Ugh. All I'm saying is, why give us risk and expect us to level up Mist? I'll give them it in this game because they make it so easy to level up characters with bonus XP. But, like, I wouldn't have thought of it. I'm gonna get Ike leveled. Or you just might like 2 healers. I mean, we've run 2 healers before. I've run 2 healers quite a bit. Just decided not to this time. Which is why we have so many high HP units. And now we're running 3 healers, technically. If we're being really honest, she should have a heal staff too. You make her a story relevant character that should have forced you to use her at great defense level. I think it almost works for the story, as in it's like it's a moment where, as a younger girl who also lost her father, to be fair, bolts in after Ike in a battle she can't do anything in. I think it almost makes it make more sense for turning around and getting out. And I kind of like that. Like, I don't know. I don't hate her showing up. I don't think it's the worst thing you could have done. I get what you're saying. And, like, if they didn't put an escape there, oh, I'd be 100% in agreement. It'd be awful. I would be very upset if they said, now kill the Black Knight. By the way, your cleric's level 1. Fuck. It's not about her being smart. It's about her being, how old's Mist? A kid who wants to help Ike in any way she can get revenge for her father that she cares about. She's an idiot ball moment. She's a child. She's not a strategist. She's 15. That's a child. Most kids aren't literally suicidal. You know, I don't know, man. I feel like at 15, with everything they've built up, she wants to help Ike. I think it makes sense. I think she's just headstrong. And it's not like she's seen the Black Knight fight. She already saw the Black Knight killed Grail. She did. But like, you know, you can justify that in any number of ways. Oh, the Black Knight's not strong. They took advantage of a father's weakness trying to protect Ike. And near the distance, the extreme otherwise. I completely disagree. I think the message that was being thrown at me made a lot of sense there. She knew it. I mean, Ike didn't talk about it. He came back and said, like, right? Didn't we just tell Titania about it? They just know Grail died. Or did we just tell Titania the details? We keep outfitting while we're doing this. She's a level 1 cleric. I'm not... If she was... I'll say this. If she was Ike's age, or like Alincia's age, like, you know, like Ike's 17, right? And had a lot of combat training. If she was more like Alincia and just charged in, I'd be a little more like, Mist, honey, what are you doing? What's your plan here, right? Like, we told you can't do... She's a kid. That's my logic with it. She's not thinking rationally. The person that killed her dad's there. She's worried her brother's gonna die. The one thing she can do is heal. And what Yoshi said, she's not had the greatest track record this game. Lost her mother's medallion. Learned her father killed her mother. And is going through a lot. Yeah. I expect not dumber choices when she is this emotional. Also lack of sleep, as she stated. Yeah, she stayed up until she literally passed out, right? I get what you're saying. Like, I see what you're saying, Sundown. And I would agree if Mist wasn't the whole game. Like, kid... And then the last couple chapters, just like kid under more emotional stress than a 15-year-old ever needs to be under, right? If Titania had run in, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Right? 100%. 100%. As an example, right? Like, I'm just throwing one out there. I think I'm good on like outfitting everyone. And I'm like going back and forth and like checking everything like 3 times. I think I'm okay. Oh, it's idiotic that they ran in, but I don't think it just like is a narrative, like a forced narrative moment. I think it's like you can reasonably assume that she would be that desperate to do something to help her brother, or yes, I don't think what she did was smart. Okay, I should say that. I don't think what she did was smart by any stretch. You can save and start the next chapter. Okay, we're good. Any like stretch of the word. More words I cannot say because they're not English.
Wee! It appears she's finally coming around. We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy.
Is there a problem?
Eh? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here.
I'm here to relieve you on guard duty.
Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. Our armies always have all the rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose.
Believe the guards and watches are important.
Wee! In other places, yes, but Gritnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention these repulsive beasts. Those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried it, mind you.
So a watch is necessary.
Wee! What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that?
Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we wouldn't be unable to stop her from getting killed.
Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast! They're getting riled up again. Listen to you. You stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Bah! Always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese stealing.
Finally! Thinks that guy fell a little too far from the nest. Hello, little heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? I'm gonna assume that's 2 thumbs up. It's Gritnia Tower, right? It is. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I said several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh, something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given toxins, foul potions that warp their true shape. You talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. You know how many and what type are in there? As far as the number, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There's some from the dragon tribes as well. No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. You have to fight 10 dragons like you? They're not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. Rather embarrassing, but maybe the bird tribe don't move well in the dark. Sad but true, of course. Or sad but true, of course. The same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be significant. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are so close to Gallia. Listen, you, are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate information. Once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? All right. As long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my taste. This is going to be enough for Nolf. We don't have any time for complaints. We need to find the answers to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. Video like to even be reasonable for PT team like pre-team is what I'm saying. I'll agree to disagree. I love this voice. This is a great voice. I love that voice. Totally accurate TM information. TM. Yeah.
That took longer than I expected. Cursed subhumans. Flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's that heron girl? And the guard. Hello? Guard? Bird girl. Eh? This can't. No! I've been had! No! What must I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will hang me up by my thumbs! Oh no! Oh no! No, no, no! I will not report this!
I read chat. No, he fucking didn't. Are you serious? I'm about as excited when I met someone that played UFO defense before. Oh my god! Yes! Armor Core 6! What's happening? All right, I'm not looking up anything more about that. I just know it's coming out. Oh my god! Yes! Okay, back to the voice. Sorry. I saw the words Armored Core on the left, and I knew they were announcing games today. It's happening. Yeah. Oh my god, it's happening. Everyone stay calm.
Think. Yuzuka, think! If I can somehow divert the tension for myself.
Master Izuka.
Yeah!
Master Izuka, we got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Mr. Izuka?
Yeah, insurgents. Did you say insurgents have appeared?
Yes, sir. A mixed group of subhumans and humans.
I see, I see. We must give them a warm reception, no?
General, Edwin's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to...
Release the feral ones.
Those monsters, but...
No need to worry. We've just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dane soldiers.
Very well,
Do it now! The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower!
Yes, sir!
Wee! What fortuitous timing! Now then, I must fuck! I need to read the words and they're gone! I must make sure that no one learns about the tower escape!
Is what I assume it says something to the effect of. Luckily, I can still check.
Now then, I must take this moment to make my escape!
I'm so glad I've gotten to use that voice finally. Because that is a fun one. And we haven't had any crazy characters that just look straight up like unhinged with like crazy dialect. If you could. Oh, we could have. I love doing that voice. Elden Ring won Game of the Year. Who would have guessed? Oh, sorry.
Now then, we'll take this moment and prepare to make my escape.
What a surprise. I'll be honest, Yosh. I would not have been shocked if they just gave it to God of War Ragnarok. Like, not because I think it's the better game. It just fits the bill. I mean, so does Elden Ring, except Elden Ring's different. More so, because it's not story-based. It fits the bill of what I was talking about earlier with third-person story, action-adventure games that the West makes, winning everything. Look at this, will you? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter there. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Oh. Vaughn is not the only one who is filled with rage to warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. The crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah! Miss Rayson. Come, Renolf, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For racing's sake as much as anything else. There's poor Lagoose. Someone will die for this today. All right. So... I'm gonna bring Ina for Sundown. And because it's a fucking dragon. Double whammy there. Kieran. I'm gonna have Oscar come because Kieran's I'm gonna have Oscar show up this time. You've had Kieran the last couple maps. Oscar's one of my faves. I want to see him again. This is not as bad as I was expecting it to be. But it will still be a bit tricky. I expect stuff to come out of the forest. Here's where I'm starting to get nervous. Yep. Red Dragon. Why not both? A good question. I'll look at my party one more time here. The Goose Slayer. Another feral one. Oh, the dragons. Headwind. Rex Bolt. The highest level of lightning magic. Mastery is quite difficult, but it is devastatingly powerful. There's one thing I like besides Souls games. It's mechs. Yeah, we'll be playing Armored Core. Don't worry. Oh, missed. I'm sorry. You're not joining us on this adventure. Kieran, come on. Oh, that could have been bad. Let me get you guys the Gamble up. Chapter 28. Gamble is live. No, but seriously, watch the trailer. It doesn't spoil any. Okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll let myself the announcement trailer. Real quick. Quick interruption. This is probably the most excited I've been for a game since Terra Invicta was announced. So we're gonna real quick. If you don't want to see the Armored Core reveal trailer, now's your time. It'll be 3 minutes, and then I'll end. Well, I'll go back to the map.
16.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. All right, this already looks exactly what I would expect from a Miyazaki game. Which is good. We start off with the crazy world-ending event. Feed the fire. It's also very quiet. Like, I can barely hear it. So you know. Oh. Oh. Next year. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna announce this now. I'm introducing a new thing on stream next year after we beat Fire Emblem. When I have some stuff. They're basically already done. Yeah, wow. Look at that. I'm gonna introduce a new thing for. I had one other game in mind with Ishin, but this is the other game I'm gonna do this for. Where it is a game that I am just so unbelievably excited by that if I throw it into the queue, it's gonna happen in 3 years. And I don't want that. So I'm going to execute streamer privilege for this and Yakuza Ishin for when they come out, that we finish whatever game we're playing and I play these games. Those two specifically. You will not be able to override them in any way. Any redeems will come after those games are done. I love the games we're playing. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy them a lot. But if you can't even God override it. No, not even if you redeem 1 trillion points or whatever it is, you will not override slowing me down from playing Armored Core 6 when it releases. I can't remember if I played 3 or 4 when I was younger. At a friend's house, more or less, or more so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Fig, I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I'm gonna be watching reveal trailers all fucking night after this. Probably tomorrow morning, actually. That'd probably be a more intelligent thing to do. Oh man, that is so hype. We'll have to play Mech Warrior 5 one day on stream. That's a really good game. It's also got co-op. We could like do some drag and drop for people that want to join. You should stream what you want to first and foremost. Right. I understand that. I know I had a very hard rule with that list I have, but I wanted to make sure, I wanted to reiterate to myself more that there are certain things that are going to bypass that. Yeah, I hope so too. Remember that when Armored Core 23 comes out in 70 years? 18 Armored Cores in 50 years? I hope we could pump that number up a little bit. Those are lame. This is cool. Oh, man. Oh. God, I fucking love mechs. And I've been hearing good things about the Front Mission remake, so I'm excited about that too. And that's out. All right, I think we get this started. Did we do the gamble? We did. We did the gamble right before I watched the most exciting trailer I had seen. Now all they gotta do is release a second Sekiro game, and 2023 is gonna be quickly filled up. Just remember, basically, it's pretty cool, but it's the same as the original and doesn't try to upgrade it. So yeah. So what you're telling me is it's a fantastic fucking remake. It's exactly what I wanted. It could be I wanted a modern reskin of Front Mission, so that's perfect. And another Fire Emblem in the summer. Say psych. What? There's not another Fire Emblem releasing in the summer. You're kidding, right? That's a joke. Hype, ha ha ha. Have I been so disconnected from Nintendo announcements to not see the trailers that I haven't seen it? Oh. Oh my god. I thought they announced the Genealogy and Thracia remake, and everyone in my Discord conspired to not tell me until right now that it was announced. Or it was just announced somehow. Oh. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be free. Oh. That's X in 2023 be perfect. I can feel my heartbeat in my ears. You fear the remake. Just not in the exact same way we all do. I will not fear the remake once we're through Engage. Then I will be blissfully hopeful. Like Advance Wars, I think the sprite art is arguably better, but not buying Front Mission would not support future series releases or sequels. So yeah, I liked the gameplay look of, well, what we did of Front Mission more than I liked the look of Advance Wars. Now, played Advance Wars, I will at one point, don't roast me over the coals, but like initial thoughts, the mech game with the customizable mechs is right up what I want. I should begin and start moving across the map. Go there. Smite. Curiosity killing me here. Oh my god. Oh. 9, 6 months, weeks feels much closer than it actually is. Yeah. I'm surprised we're on Path to Radiance. I thought we'd be at 8 when Engage came out. Being honest with y'all. There with the Silver Lance. The Advance Wars remake is art style definitely divisive. They replaced the pretty clever manga style with a sort of Steven Universe. Yeah, that's like, I don't know. In nearly the Radiant Dawn, given the in-game plot. So yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I remember Sundown hasn't played all of 9, so he can make guesses. No one get upset. Yeah, I mean, I assume we're within 3 missions, including this one. I think that's been about my guess. About 5 to some, you know, like a possibly decent amount, but not too many. Soren. I should be looking at the range. I shouldn't be like guessing. Yeah, see. That's why. You can move forward. You can move Can you move forward? I think you have to attack Nephany, so it'll be fine, but... Was there a reason you chose not to deploy the maximum number of characters this chapter? You know, I just kind of felt like maybe... I would give the enemy a chance, you know, like let them have a shot at winning the battle, because I felt like the last maps were a little bit unfair. So I wanted to, like, I really wanted to challenge myself. If you check out Ina's skills, we did. There are some good ones in there. I believe she has Miracle, the health regen, and then there's one other one I remember the name of, but I need to check it again. We also checked it. We fought her as a boss. Now, if you were to go, but Taylor, that was weeks ago and you constantly forget everything else. Yes. What is the name then? Yoshi, if you would give me about 45 seconds, I can get you the name of that real quick. We're going to do a little bit of a open notes quiz here. If I said that, I meant I totally remember the name. It was Boon, which Boon returns an adjacent unit to normal condition. Let's go see if that's her actual stat. Oh, look, Boon returns an adjacent unit to normal condition. I'm killing it. I am killing it. Also, I was thinking of renewal for the heal one. Ugh. 3 hours and 15 minutes in the stream. Thank you in advance for the clip. Glad I can help. Oh, take that down. Good crit. We really needed that. I'm gonna check my phone real quick. That reminds me of the time Bea went in and checked the iron axe to remember the weapon triangle. Why am I checking this game like it's going to tell me the same information genealogy gives me? Does it tell you on the axe? Just here loading up the... About to load up a fucking spear. Like, oh, is this telling me? Tells me on the bottom right when I get into combat with the weapon, or go close to the weapon. Where to check and how to check it was impressive on. Oh, right, it does at the bottom left of the thing. It's the two columns. You have all the stats, and then there's a box here and a box here. I think with an up and down arrow next to them. Trying to think if I remember the UI to that game well enough. Flame Lance. You know what? Go for it. You might crit. You might Luna. Good job. I remembered.
I asked for Lexus not effective against them.
Axes are effective against... lances and not swords.
Good check. Good check. Good job. Thank you, of course. Thank you. It's weird. No matter how many times a week I may or may not see the genealogy menus, it's like I always picture them on my monitor. So I gotta think about, like, okay, what did the whole picture of my brain look like? So God damn it. I wanted to hold him back. Guard. Aaron. I've, after 4 years on the website, started to picture them in the emulated colors instead of the actual colors. Huh. 4 years. I guess if you play it so much on your own, on what I assume is the Switch Virtual Console, I would have to assume. More than anything now. While I would absolutely play it on the Switch if I could, I have this unfortunate ailment called I cannot read Japanese, which makes it very tough to read Japanese in order to do so. Although I would love to play something like an actual translation on Nintendo hardware. Oh, it's easy, is it? I played it on Switch. You just learn the menus. Fair enough. I don't think there are 2 games I can play in German. There are 6 games I play in German. Hello? Oh. Whew. Oh, as much as when I snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What in Ashura's name is going on? Why are all these crazed lagoons creeping about? Hmm? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. The helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know. Hey! How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful, don't you agree? Yeah, I haven't changed much, and you knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? I'm glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. The next objective is the rendezvous with Nalucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. You're good. And then no Japanese, but I can play it on Switch. I played a few more games than that in German. Yosh? I would be more surprised if I had played more games than you in German. Considering I couldn't come up with anything funny, and so I took way too long to say anything. And now explaining that joke would be funnier than trying to come up with something. And so here we are. I have no problems playing FE4 in Japanese on the Switch. I play War Thunder, Hearts of Iron, Assetto Corsa. I had RimWorld, but I changed it back. And I think I had Crusader Kings in German for a while because I was insistent that reading all the dialogue pop-ups would help me with more German sentence structure. And then I realized that I just didn't know enough German vocabulary. And so I was spending the hours translating just one dialogue pop-up for another one to pop up. And I said, all right, you know what? Fuck this. Back to English. I played even more games in English. Well, you are pretty fluent in English. You got me beat there. Ugh. Just need to get back in actually learning German. I wish I was more fluent in English. Yoshi, if you had not told me you were Japanese, I would have assumed you had spoken English your entire life. I don't think that's a stretch to say at all. I'd be surprised if someone disagrees with me. Paradox games don't usually have the best German translations from what I've seen. I usually play them in English myself. Interesting. The only reason I do the Paradox games is because I don't need to see the menus to know what every single word in the game is, because it's the same thing, just repeated over and over again. So I can see the same text. But that is good information to know. Thank you. Pokemon's easy to match. Wait, what? Hold on. Just match type and power and accuracy and PowerPoint. Oh, but Pokemon is easy. Just match type and power and oh. To the move you want to click. Okay. When I came to Twitch, my first MP4 notebook was mainly learning the translation in Twitch English. I'd say you got pretty good at that by the time you met me. That's a good thing. Like good work. It'll be 5 months to learn you can clip moments. I am a mod. Shocking. I know. I'm sorry. To let everyone know this. I'm a mod in a Twitch stream. It's the only Twitch stream that currently streams regularly that I mod for. And is it soy? No. I don't mod in soys very often. Mainly because she usually takes care of stuff before I see it. But it's a British Paradox streamer. And what is it? I had a point to this story, I swear. God knows if I'll remember it though. Oh my god, yeah. And he's like a big lurker on Twitch. That's all I ever would do. And we've been explaining just 2 years. It's been 2 years and we still explain stuff to him. So my way of what I'm saying is you're doing just fine. My favorite is when I start using like really just stupid English slang, like American English slang. He's about like late 20s, early 30s. And there's the other mod and I will just start speaking in like heavy acronymed like slang to mess with him. And then he tricked us and learned it all and didn't tell us. So we're speaking gibberish. Ah. Remember when I first met you, your English wasn't as proper. Whoa. Hey, I'm gonna let Tabarn do what he wants. Which made it harder to figure out you weren't the same person as Sexy Brain. Now I look for periods. Look for the punctuation marks. The Game Awards still going on? Oh my fucking god. Have I won a Steam Deck yet? Nope. More like filthy casual for real. What's going on? They're looking in the same direction. Barn and friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. The nestling! We found you at last! The Lucci, you're sooner than expected. You pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? Couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear Lady Leanne, could I? What a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tabarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Cool. Is she a pink dragon? That's fantastic. I guess we knew that, though, from when we fought her last. That's why I tried to use them when I type, like, Yoshi on purpose. Hold on a sec. That's cheating. It's a kill. You take out over the 35. I was told when I was first on Twitch, punctuation capitalization was bad to use, but I took that advice for a bit. Good, great, I mean. Trying to appear more natural, but I'd rather continue to practice learning actual English. I'll be honest. You capitalized like you're the German one? See, in those cases, I wish he typed a little more sentences. I'd rather continue. Problem is, I learned a lot of English from video games, so I tend to overcapitalize my sentences. Ah, okay. I understand a little bit now, maybe. That is a good point, Sundown. A lot of times when... What did I just do there? When you use full punctuation, a lot of people will think that you're angry, yeah. Because of, what is it? Why are words so hard? Modern conveniences. Let's call them just modern conveniences. Society. These guys have Laguz lances. Ragnell. Every key item, location, or event is capitalized in a different color in the game. A shame you can't highlight important words in different colors on Twitch. I'm sure you'd make use of that. I'll be honest. Thank fucking God you can't. Because I have enough of a problem reading so... Oh, God. Could you color code your words before? The house, compared to you should come back. We're worried. Doesn't seem as serious. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on there, of course, but like it helps. Yes, in the VODs, it still does the color coding. I mean, specific words, not entire messages. Yeah, but fair. Why did they get rid of that? I'm sure they had a great excuse. Teehee, we didn't want to update it anymore. Probably. Something like that, maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, how nice of those birds to fly close enough for us to hit with melee weapons. Truly the kindest of all enemy types. Items. You're going to vuln yourself. You mean you don't understand how or why they come up with some of the worst features ever created? Sometimes? Or how when they do have a good feature, they manage to ruin it by letting it get monetized somehow? Let creators put channel points into gambling pots. For the love of all that is holy in this world. Twitch would lose more money? I guarantee you. The amount of money Twitch is making from people redeeming gift a sub is pennies compared to what they're losing for the streamer streaming on the website. At least they didn't go through with super chats. Jesus Christ. They were never on my channel, thank God. But they had the worst super chat functionality I'd ever seen. If it had been set up, I'd have only seen it at the top of my screen. For my on my chat screen. And even then, it would have been small based on what like the mock-up photos had been. Oh yeah, great level. We're doing great levels. We're making fucking moves right now. Look at him go. 19 defense, 29 strength. I'm hoping he maxes. Go here. Also, I know I'm not talking I'm talking like kind of a ton and not talking about the game. But like at this point we're kind of it's that like we've snowballed. When the map gets hard, I'll talk through my plans more. Good point. I would hate for Amazon to lose money. They need it, yeah. Honestly, I'm just gonna start paying Amazon, not for anything, no services. I'm just gonna give them the money so they can hold on to it for me. You mean like stocks? No, stocks you get a return for. I want to just give it to them. Can't take it back. Fuck me. Okay. Killer Axe. Need to hit this. They saw channel points because they saw streamers with bots in their chats doing the same thing and thought it'd be a great way to make money. I think they did channel points not because... I don't necessarily agree with the theory of the channel points were added because they thought they could monetize it by making streamers add gift a sub. Good level. I think that might be one of the reasons they don't move it now, if that makes sense. Like, or change it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lagoon Slayer? Yeah, you have a Lagoon Slayer. Okay, well, we can take care of that. But I think a lot of what Twitch does is they were on top for years. No one competed. There's Facebook Gaming and Mixer. No, they weren't they weren't real competition. And so they could kind of just not do anything and cash the check. You know what I mean? Like, you guys remember the money printing farm? I know I should have on last stream. The Oreos, the money printing factory. Basically, they just didn't care. They didn't need to care, right? Amazon bought them. And most tech companies are super unprofitable. So, like, it makes sense that they need to monetize it to make it stay afloat. Because, like, you can only cash a check for so long if you're losing money. Especially as the site grows and more people get on it and your operating costs like out or exceed your income you're bringing in. So like Scoo, I get it. I understand you got to monetize things. I understand. Yeah, like I understand. Okay, yeah, maybe there's got to be. Maybe there has to be pre-roll ads. Maybe not 6 pre-roll ads, but like maybe there has to be a pre-roll ad or 2. I think what they do is they integrate anything they see on their platform, like those bots, that other people are paying for. So, like, if I'm paying for a premium Nightbot or Me6 or anything like that to get a feature like channel point things, that's money I, as Twitch, can't have. So why would I not, as Twitch, implement a very simple currency system you earn for watching, link it to you getting it through subs. You know, you have a sub, you get more points. Ooh, I just... Oh, we might... Crit? No? If it was Elwyn, we would have been fine. We're still fine, but it's scary. Don't double. Did I fuck myself? No, we're good. I think the wall holds. Hey, glad we got that fortify staff. Oseikin knee is gone. But yeah, I think the idea of bringing in stuff so that you can, and tying it to their current monetization thing makes sense. Maybe that's what you're saying, and I'm arguing semantics when I shouldn't. And for that, I apologize. Oh, that's a kill. Good work. This is not me trying to bail Twitch out here. Twitch is a lot of things they could do. Just make a lot of things a lot of better. A lot of the features they implement are a lot of dog shit. But I like to pick and choose my battles. Let's see a crit. They need to yeah. Crit? Ileana! And I think it looks like they're no longer rolling out Super Chat because all of the places I had seen it have removed it, which, like, thank God. I have 8 uses of this. Just I heal everyone. Probably should have done it later on in the turn, but whatever. More like Kiliana. Got him. The problem stuff, like, I mean, some of the problems you can't fix. There's absolutely no way any way you can promote all the 3, 2, 1 view streamers and give them a fair shake to a Twitch audience to find them. Not possible. You ever scroll through the Fortnite or the Destiny or the Modern Warfare tabs? Probably not. I think all of you just scroll through Fire Emblem, if I'm being honest. Except Sundown, who watches, like, just the nibble. I got you. Scrolls through Souls, which, fair. There's hundreds of them. Thousands, probably. Yeah, exactly. I scroll through Dark Souls sometimes too. Fair. But it's like you can't Twitch can't promote all. Yas, queen, let's get it. Good hit. And don't know where that came from. Don't ask. It won't happen again. And so yeah, long story short, pick and choose your battles. That's not a battle I would pick and choose. Yas, Ginger Wizard. It is I, the Ginger Wizard. I hope you're doing well. My Valley Girl accent sucks. It's not very good, and I'm sure people would get upset if I kept doing it, but here we are. I'm gonna do this. Hey, Reverie. Hope you're doing well. Also, 414 change sometimes because I want to help newer people in the game. Ugh. Round 3. I did hear about it. What was it? Four expansions and something, but I don't want to know any of the info about it because I'm currently going in completely blind to it. Oh shit. That one. He has the look of a commander. If I can only hit him. Well, here goes nothing. Maybe you don't. Maybe you miss. It is rare that I watch stuff that isn't Souls or Hollow Knight in depth, but sometimes I branch out. Well, I'm glad you're branching out here. Okay, no problem. Basically, stuff. Oh, don't send the messages, Twink. Basically, engage. Looks interesting. The reveal trailer was cool. I'm going to play it. I hope the game comes with I hope the original game, Divine whatever, comes with the DLC. It won't. I will have to pay for it later. I probably won't play it until 2024. There is no shot the second half of 2023 contains just the mainline Fire Emblem game that isn't a full remake of 4 and 5. That's what I got. That's what I have to say about it. But I hope you've been enjoying the Game Awards, some of the reveal trailers there. Now I'm done. I needed to get that out of the way. It's faster queue times. Ugh. Go there. Is it safe to whisper then? I'm done talking about it, yeah. Let's get the dragon to fight the dragon. I use the dragon to fight the dragon. No, I don't. You have bolting. Shine, sleep, mend. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Mia. Vague. Nope. God. Okay, go here. Does this kill boss? No, it sees. Okay, shove. Little dangerous of a plan. We're getting a lot of units. Speaking of queue times, with the current systems of dropping a full tank each season, there's literally no reason to play Overwatch anymore. Dropping a full rank each season. And they go back to beating Bug Fables, I guess. Is Bug Fables fun? I hope. Ike is the final boss now. Quite fun. Hey, well, that's a plus. Get the fuck out of here. Huh! Master Izuka! Call him. It's the love child of Paper Mario and Hollow Knight. That's interesting. We can throw that into the backup list. Holy shit. Hello again. Welcome back. I hope you are well. Now, this is where the scary begins. Because I don't know if I have enough damage. Well, I sure as fuck don't. As a game, definitely recommend it. I can throw it in the might play sometime list. I'm totally cool with that. Need 4 res. Straight zeros. What is the dragon's res? 26. He's also got 30 defense. Jesus. Good damage here. I think we do this, and then we start praying if we don't crit here. No. I think we do this. You have good defense, good... What's your... Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. And obviously, Hollow Knight is more recommended, but if you end up enjoying it, it's also a goofy RPG. Also like goofy RPGs. Okay. All right, so that sounds like there's some stuff going for it. This dragon is much bigger than our dragon. I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might crit kill. Won't crit kill. You can also come up and fortify. Oh my god! Oscar! Oh! Fucking love Oscar. We had a plan if it didn't work, but my god, is it just nicer if it does. Wait there. Won't ask twice. Oh, and Kieran critical. Okay. Now we just gotta keep vulnerable people out of range of the feral ones. You have 26 attack, 0, 0, 0 damage. Okay. Ina cannot be hurt by them. I really wanted to, I could silence one, but I'm going to save the silence staff for the last map. Because I'm assuming whatever map it is going to have a ton of fucking mages. One hit. Rolf gets the kill. Spear rank level up. Whoop. Well, hello there. Boyd, come forward. He's not even using Barstar Boyd. Yeah. God damn. There is some damage involved. And he can't reach. Oscar can. Oh, perfect. Flame Lance. Oh, and the Flame Lance kills. This is so perfect. Helicopter. You're doing great work. My army's doing great work. I would love to take full credit for this, but they are exceeding expectations. Yeah, I mean, I guess you need 2 health back, right? Like, might as well be full health. Attack. Go for the easy kill. Hey, level 10. Again, I take Res because Res is anti-mage. I am so happy we have an infinite use sword for Ike. I'm so happy that the holy weapon's infinite use. You're quite right. They're doing great work. You have guided them well so far. I'll take credit for some of the earlier maps. This one, giving it to my army. And I should be looking for... I think it's C's next turn. Wait. All right, Ike. Yeah, it's perfect timing, for real. I should have waited that time. Now I'm gonna nervously look at chat and look for a wait that comes too late. None appears. Okay. Hey, can you sign of her? Oh, there's a read on. Perfect. No, I don't see her anywhere. Leanne, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. Are you having some sort of problem? Nasala! Oh, King Kilvis, how nice. Believe I have what you seek right here. Words. Leanne, you're safe. You rescued her? Listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstanding here. It was Tabarn. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It's a sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanis' account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dane? A splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. I prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dane. No good reason? What about your fellow Kilvins? King Dane has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You. Master Ike, I'm sorry to interrupt, but... What is it, Ina? There's something I need to show you. Will you please come to the basement? This tower is a basement? You've discovered a hidden staircase. What lies below us is unsettling. Let's go. What does that smell? Bodies. It is corruption. It's too dark to see anything. We need light. What? What is this? What is this? Answer me! Nulf? Lagoos. At one time, they were lagoos. Well, this is so horrible. I hope Ranulf and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. The dungeon was the most vile thing I had ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Lagoos corpses than we could count. They'd been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond all recognition. Ah, such horrors. Why would Ashtar do such things? What could be his purpose here? The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Lagoos. Ashtar considered the Lagoos to be tools in the service to his own mad ends, nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. Or he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. We'll go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There's something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. Very well, let's fight together. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. You rate your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell them to stand down and await my command. And last, we face the King of Dane. Yes, this war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. You want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dane too have suffered so much? No, that's not what I meant. I apologize. I will go inform the men. No, I want to save here. Congratulations. Thank you. Chapter 28. Clear data. All right, we'll see Chapter 9 tomorrow. Ugh. The war economy, Jack. You must understand. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, Jack. As usual, we'll read the next line, and then we'll wrap up. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. Thank you all for being here. Always wonderful to see each and every one of you. Thank you for joining me on today's unhinged rant at the start of stream. Another stream with no deaths. Very good work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we'll play more tomorrow. Chapter 29. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. That's pretty cool. I have a Discord right there. YouTube with edited content and unedited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out there. Also, maybe trivia works now? Says when okay. Oh, 1 through 5 are loaded. Okay, I can publish 6 now and it should work. So trivia questions 1 through 6 will be published tonight. 7 and 8 will go up tomorrow, and then I'll have 9 and 10 for you. Or we'll have 9 tomorrow, 10 Saturday, and then we'll keep going. Not 9 and 10. I'm only gonna do 1 tomorrow. So thank you all for more trivia later on. I look forward to giving you more trivia. We're going to raid Multi first. He's currently playing through Elden Ring. Game of the year, by the way. So, give him some love. Say hello. I will pay out to the winner right now. Raid channel. 8 p.m., not a.m. That'd be really interesting. 8 p.m. tomorrow. See you then. Thank you all. I look forward. I already read that. GG Sundown. And I hope all of you have a wonderful next 24 hours. Was there any doubt? I told you I thought God of War Ragnarok was going to win it. He was going to steal it away. Peace out.
Yeah, I know you don't like roguelikes, but the way that it's just so good. Oh, holy shit. Taylor, let's go. Thank you so much. Why does the fucking alert play? Why is it talking? There we go. Thank you so much.